All right. All right. There we go. First things first. Dear Heavenly Father, please let this live stream, the Queen Light Brigade live stream, be a beacon of hope and light for those that are struggling with drugs, alcohol, and mental illness. Let them free them from the bondage of addiction and relieve them from what any mental illness they are suffering from. Please let your love, compassion, presence be known throughout this live stream. Please lead the way to those that need recovery and hope they get the help that they need. For addicts and alcoholics and people that are suffering from mental illness. Thank you, God, for another day clean and sober. I am very grateful for the gifts of recovery you have given me. And I am most appreciative for live streaming every day on YouTube so I can share my experience, strength, and hope with others that they can get themselves clean and that they can enjoy life without the drugs and alcohol. And in the name of Jesus, I pray, amen. All right. What's up? All right. How's everybody doing? Yeah. It's a beautiful day. It's not hot out. It's about 88. It's perfect, right? So, it's showtime. Hey, everybody, this is Raccoon 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. How's it going? It's Saturday Night Live. And it's a party outside back there with Bruce, the Bigfoot, Charlie Coyote, Pete the Possum, Rocky Raccoon. That's right. Russell, through him and with him. That's right. Jesus is the way. And Jesus saved me, and Jesus loves me, and Jesus loves you too. How you doing, Gloria? What's up? And yes, my voice is it sounds like Kermit the Frog or Froggy from the Little Rascals, but I'm still doing it, guys. How's everybody doing? Hi, Dispan. Always good to see you here, honey. Hold on. Gloria, it's so nice to see you. I'm going to give everybody a cyber love hug in my raspy Jersey junky voice. And believe me, believe me, God puts up with me too. And he has a sense of humor, believe me. What's up, Thomas? Yep. You know, Jason, I would eat it. How are you, Rosalina? Snark TV? How are you? I'm just rocktastic. How about you? What time is it over there? I think it's 8 o'clock. Oh, after 8. Evan, how are you? I'll never see you in the daylight. Well, maybe at times you will when I can't sleep. How are you, Evan? Gear, long live Rhodes, yes. I wish I met him. He was a hottie. He was very petite and all that, but you live in Arkansas, huh? I'm Rocktastic. Skate, Lisa. Welcome to the main Cyberhug. Happy Saturday. Hello, beautiful. What's up, precious healing oracle? Hell yeah, Randy Rhodes. You're fun. You're fun. You're fun. Ha ha ha. Frank Zappa. They're coming. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. I had that song in my head. They're coming after me. Ha ha ha. Hee ha ha. They're coming after me. Ha ha ha. I know I got the lyrics wrong. Long live Frank Zappa. You live in London. Well, how is it across the pond? How's King Charles and Camilla? Yeah, they're coming to take away. Wait, hold on. Thank you. Yeah, ha ha ha. They're coming to take me away. Aha, they're coming to take me away. Yeah. There you have it. Have you heard music from Johnny Halliday? No, Snark, I haven't. I'll look him up, though. It's nice in London, but we don't like Charles and Camilla. A lot of people don't. He has a worldview of things that his mother didn't. Right? But you have to have your thoughts and prayers go out to the king and stuff because of his cancer and all that stuff. You know what I mean? But do you love oh my god, my voice. No, it's well, it's a little bit deeper than usual. You know why? Because of my Jersey voice. I've been on here every day. And yeah, I'm pulling a John Bon Jovi or Vince Neil. I know, I miss her too. Lisa, I do too. I love Prince William and Princess Kate and their family. You know, Prince Harry and Meghan, get out of here. Thank you, FICO. Do you know who Elvis is? No, I don't. You tell me. You tell me, dear. You tell me. Elvis Costello was good back then. Kay is lovely. I did security for her once. Really? Yo, she has a double. And thank you, Eat America. Yeah, you want fries with that? Eat that, America. You want a Whopper with that or onion rings? How you doing? I love her personality, and I know Princess Diana would have loved her. Hell yeah, can't you tell I eat them a lot when I have the chance? Hello, Vince Neil. No, I sound a lot better than Vince Neil. I knew him too, actually. Seriously. Yeah, all these bands are now Tom Kiefer, which he has a very unique voice in the music world, and now he doesn't know if he can go on with his tour. What's up, Jeff? Hiya, sweetheart. How you doing? Those ribs were good. No, I'm gonna, you know what? Hold on. Jeff, guess what? For fun, Jeff. For fun, okay? Hold on. That's what you get, Jeff. That's what you get. I love you, Jeff. It's only for fun. Don't take it seriously, okay? Thanks, you rock too. No, I used to smoke, not very often though. You know, like Lucky Strikes. You know, if somebody gave me a Lucky Strike or a Camel Unfiltered or Chesterfields, or they even had Cool Unfiltered at one time. What a sweetheart. What's up? Hold on. They killed the lizard. Where? They did? Did Bruce the Bigfoot kill the lizard? All right. She spoke too much wisdom now. She's losing her voice. And Kate, all right, hold on. I had to address this for Skate Lisa. I appreciate. I know you're using it because you wouldn't say it if you didn't. Hold on, guys. Here you go. I love you, Jeff. You know that. Excuse me. All right, listen. I'm gonna give everybody the backstory. Okay. For those that don't know me, that just came into the Queen Light Brigade stream, 600K views strong. We are making a movement, guys. We are making a movement. All right, and yeah, I know what some of you are going to say and stuff because I already thought it. Because I guess I must be a troll like heart too. But anyway, all right, so, excuse me. So for those that don't know me, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. And my backstory is this. I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. I suffer from depression, anxiety, panic attacks, maybe a little OCD at times, maybe a lot of insomnia. I go through chronic back pain. The only reason why I stream is to share my experience, strength, and hope with people that they too can have a better life without the drugs and the alcohol, including pot, guys. Yeah, including pot. So I'm on a mission, and the Queen's Light Brigade is a mission. This channel was originally a gaming channel, and ever since Mixer was a like a streaming platform like YouTube, but they made a lot of bad business decisions. And so here I am on YouTube. Oh, wait. Sorry. Thank you, Dean. How you doing, Cody? What's up? I'm doing rocktastic. I hope you're having a fabulous night. Say it. What? Say yeah. I must be a troll at heart too. I know. I know I'm going back up to the chat because I have to acknowledge everybody. That's how I am. Aloha! Hang 10, right? Jeffrey, amen. But I don't wanna. Oh well. Casmo! We're rocking the Casmo tonight, honey. Hell yeah! And Bruce and Bigfoot is having a party back there, a disco party. And I think right now he's playing. I think he's playing the song Disco Duck. Go figure. Well, you're not the only unique one that does. All right, so Jeff is one of the soldiers in the Queen Light Brigade. I'm very bad, but great doing it. Yeah, you are, and you're very greedy with the ribs. Yep. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Yeah, Thomas, it came back on last night. James Parker says, "Love your shirt. Thank you very much." Cool, Reels, how you doing? Are you reeling it in or reeling it out? Cool. All right, hold on. All right, whoop. 56 here. 15. What's up with that? Hey, we are creating a movement. And it's not BM either. Okay? There, I said it. I love you guys. So Joseph's like, you have good positive energy. It seems like a positive person who made a great recovery, and I like your glasses. It's rad. Glad to hear it. We done. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. My Kelky. No, I'm gonna tell you something. This voice is of experience and wisdom. Okay, I've lived a life, maybe 3 lifetimes, and all that. So when Houston at the end sounded like this, believe it or not, at least I don't sound annoying like Kim Kardashian. Disco, disco duck. I am a disco duck. Woo-hoo. Well, I'm not, but I guess they can be my pronouns. You were once in Vicious Bite. Hi, Lisa Myers. How are you? James Parker. Hello from Virginia. Hope everyone is having a good weekend. Thanks for being here, I'm so behind on the chat. Cyberhug to all who just came in and are saying, how's it going? Cyber love hug! I love you, and I love you too. I love you all. Thumbs up. Everyone shows free love. Uh, Healing Oracle has a channel, and she does free tarot reading cards for entertainment purposes only. Go check out her channel. Unlike my voice, she has a very ASMR-ish voice. I think you'll enjoy. I think you'll enjoy her content. Look. Oklahoma, where the reservation is, where they sent me. What reservation? I love your voice. Thanks, Healing. I'm in Oklahoma. Whereabouts? I know you were here before, but I don't recall where you're from in Oklahoma. God bless everyone. Hope all you are safe and well. Many cigs a day. How much you smoke? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know. I'm gonna tell you this, baboon. I'm very transparent when it comes to a lot of things. Okay? And yeah, I do smoke like a chimney. Okay? And I'm a chain smoker. Okay? But hey, I've smoked a lot worse in my life. Okay? So it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. But I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. All Gen X had the best use. Yeah, we did. Ha ha ha. Yes, we did. That Russell Tucker's like, is that my? Ooh, yeah. I know I didn't sound like it, but oh well. Drink some lemon and honey and hot water. Skeet Lisa says it'll help your throat. We used to have, and it's still out there, core septic. Well, to really numb the vocal cords and stuff, we drank a lot of JD and vodka, among other things, back in the day. But we used chloroseptic too. Excuse me. They have chloroseptic throat lozenges too. My husband, Jim, didn't want me to do this tonight. Because my voice was really bad. In fact, you know what? I'm going to drink some ice water now real quick. Yeah, I'm so way behind, and yeah, once too many and thousands never enough. But so was a lot of rock in my day, and a lot of bags in my day. So, you know, hey. In fact, I'll have another one, just for you. Joseph Martin's like, you're cool, your voice is awesome. What do you think about medical marijuana? I think they're pushing it. You know, listen, I have an open mind, okay? Joseph Martin. I used to love Father Martin's videos in rehab. He still have them up on YouTube, where he does the talks. For those in rehab, you know what I'm talking about. But anyway, I can understand if people have cancer and stuff, all right, and they're going through radiation and chemo and what. I understand that, okay, But if you break a fingernail, you're going to get a medical marijuana card. I'm just saying, okay? I think my generation, Gen X, okay, because it was illegal back when we were doing it, now everybody wants to do it legally. They want to relive their youth, okay? But, you know, I'm just saying. I'm much better than Beyonce. Wait on. No, Booger Sugar reminds me of the guy that's in Branson that does swinging. We're just swinging. He's in Branson. Clayton, I forget his name. I love his content. I'm sorry if I'm going up the chat because it's just James Parker is like, I love old school rock because of my dad, Rush. Jim and his family loves Rush. They went to their last concert tour in 2015 at the BOK Center. The Mike's like, yeah, smoke them if you got them. I've been clean and sober. Hold on. I've been off cracking heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And I go through my depression, anxiety, whatever. Nope, never did. I never did LSD. Nope. Because you know what? I thought I eat my brain too much. But yeah, I did crack and heroin. Go figure. Hi, Big Al. What's up? How are you? For those that just joined me and stuff, I give cyber love hugs out for my appreciation and love to you all. So, cyber love hug! Yeah, I did. A couple of times when I went to Disney World, yep. I love roller coasters. We ain't hating. You're actually interesting to listen to and hear your backstory. This drug talk is triggering me. Do you go to Woodstock? I've actually went to Woodstock in '92, and actually, my husband that passed away 15 years ago, we went back there, and they do have like a rock with a plaque on it, and they show where the original Woodstock stage was, and also they have a museum, and if you want to have a wedding there at Woodstock, they'll oblige you. Hey, oh my God! Wait, hold on. Crowbar. Hey, my CB handle was Sly Fox. No joke. And my friends, some of them were truckers, okay? So they had a big joke about JB Hunt. And it was like this. Breaker, breaker, 19. Breaker, breaker, 19. Watch it. He's backing up. Because JB Hunt drivers don't know how to back up a truck. How about that? Nope. Yeah. Hey. And I'm losing my voice, Rick. I'm losing my voice. And Jim didn't want me to do this because my voice is really getting... but I'm hard-headed. I'm hard-headed. A hard head makes a soft ass. Remember that. And my husband loves my soft ass. Yes, he does. Wink, wink. Anyway. Hey. Yeah, I was. Well, alright, hold on. Hold the scroll here. Hold the scroll. Alright, Berserker. Where was I? Where was I in that movie? It's not Ricky Rourke. It's Mickey Rourke. With Marissa Tomei. Evil Rick says, hi, everyone. Come on. Come on, Berserker. Tell me where I was in that movie. No, I wasn't. It was Marissa Tomei. It's Winston-Salem again. I have a cousin that's a preacher in Winston-Salem. His name is Ronnie. I haven't spoken since my father died and stuff, but I think he's a real big-time preacher there in Winston-Salem. Glasses, literally. Yeah, I should have, you know what? I should have a show called Behind the Shades. How about that, huh? Or Throwing Shades. Last night, I threw 2 shades while I was whipping my hair like Nene. And my husband said, hey, wait a minute, hold on. We're going to do a magic trick. You guys love magic, don't you? Let's do it. Ready? Ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. It's magic time. Ta-da! I see the world through human eyes. Good song by Shinedown. Go over there to Shinedown's channel and listen to Diamond Eyes. Yep. So, I think so too, Healing. I really do. I didn't find him, Jim did. He found him before I came live here. No, I can't, no. I must say this, and the Queen Light Brigade knows this, and this is the Queen's Light Brigade stream, not mine. They're making it happen. The Queen's Light Brigade is creating a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Okay? And the other day, we celebrated 600,000 views. That's a big deal. And it's not because of me, it's because of the Queen's Light Brigade. This wildfire is spreading across YouTube and around the globe. this for the money. I don't do this for the fame. I do it because I generally care about people. That's why. That's the only reason why. You know, and I don't want to be called an influencer either. Okay? I'm not. I'm just me. I'm nobody special. I'm just me. I'm not a wrestling fan, realistic, so I don't know who you're talking about. RQ, that's not true. Used to listen to me for $5,000 donation today, remember? But my Cash App didn't work. Yeah, how about that? I forgot all about that. You know why Cash App didn't accept your donation? Because I'm the most rocktastic personality on YouTube. We're like, we can't have that. We can't have her like that. Nope. Genova, what's up? Matthew, apparently you don't, read bios or know what this stream's about. The Queen Light Brigade is about recovery from drugs, alcohol, among other things, okay? You can recover from mental illness, believe it or not. If you didn't have a panic attack in 6 months, that's a win. That's in recovery. If you have OCD and you do your ritualistic things or whatever, for say, if you haven't done that in like say a year, that's recovery. So, but the Queen's Light Brigade, like I said, is trying to create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, guys, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. And if you have recovery time in the chat, say it, because you'll be an inspiration for others. You're a miracle today, and you're not alone. Hi, Neon. You were randomly doom scrolling, but no, wait, hold on. If I told you where I got them, I have to kill you. These glasses, among my other sunglasses, they're my signature look. Those neons, saying those sunglasses, low-key, kind of reminded me of Ozzy for some reason. So thank you. Hold on. You're already dead inside. Well, listen, a lot of people are these days, and it's sad. Ever since 2020, because of COVID, people have forgotten to laugh. People have forgotten to enjoy life. People have forgotten to communicate with each other and all that. And it was all about control, baby. It wasn't about anything else. talk about Ozzy. Uh, Back in the 80s, I was in a heavy metal band called Vicious Bite. And we actually opened up for Ozzy. We opened up for GNR. We opened up for Motorhead, among other people. And he was very annoying. He was funny, you know. He's a jokester, prankster, and whatever, okay? But when people used to slip him stuff, and even, you know, with a drink, they used to have two straight jackets behind backstage. Mario from Germany, how are you? Welcome to the Queen Light Brigade. Like I said, I was just randomly scrolling, but I love the energy here. Definitely subscribing. Thank you. The Ozzy shirt sealed the deal. Ozzy still lives on, and yet it's. I should go to Las Vegas and be an Ozzy impersonator because a lot of people used to call me Ozzy's sister. Believe me. Wait, hold on. Let me. Is that right? And Rick says, kind of like what happens here. Talk about a lot of stuff, a lot of different things, leaving politics and living out of it, out of the conversation. Yeah. Who made the devil hand? Ryan James Dio. Ronnie James Dio did. Hold on, Russell's like, I changed my low grade cells and all connected matter to be Russell. Now I am towards why I am. It's the world. It's the world. The world's getting darker, darker, darker each day, guys. It's getting demonic. It's a spiritual warfare. You know, a lot of people don't want to know what's coming. So they self-medicate. They don't want to know. They're in a haze and a daze and all that stuff. You know, when you come on this channel, guys, you're going to hear facts and truth. I just don't say things to say things and stuff. And I'm very passionate about my recovery, about my clean time, about helping others, and all that, you know, and I just like getting to know people and talking to them and all that stuff. Oh well. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired, Neon? Do you think what you're doing is a problem? If it's causing problems with your family, with yourself, financially, legally, spiritually, then yeah, you have a problem. But I can't say you have a problem. You have to. You know, I can't say people are alcoholics and addicts. They have to come up with that decision themselves. Bobby's like, yeah, Oh, Streamlabs, I'm going to kill you. Bobby says you're right. There's a lot of spiritual warfare going on. Jesus loves you, and he loves me. I'm glad you're on the path to recovery. Jesus loves you. Well, Jesus loves you too, Bobby. You're chilling. Are you enjoying yourself here? That's all that matters. Just so, I'm going to say this for people, all right? If you're doing whatever you're doing, you know what, Bob? Wait, hold on. Neon, if you're drinking, you'll be my designated drinker for tonight. How about that? All right? I say that. You know, at least I don't have to deal with the hangovers and the shakes and all that crap. Good. What about you, Diane? Yeah, but for those that are doing their thing and all that, all right. Yeah, wait, here, when? Here, when? There. For those that are doing their thing, either drinking or smoking pot or whatever, please don't glorify in the chat, because there are people in recovery, even people in recovery that have just started their recovery journey. So be mindful of that. If you're not going to be mindful of that, you can just go. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. What's up, Philip? Well, all right, hold on. Hi, Philip. For those that just came in, I'm going to give you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug! Thanks, Mumphy. How are you tonight? I don't California sober. A drug is a drug is a drug. Even if people are on methadone or Suboxone, okay? Let's be real. If you're on methadone for 15 years and call it maintenance, you're still using it as a crutch, all right? And so, to me, you're just not sober. But that's my opinion. It's okay to disagree with things on this channel, okay? I respect that as long as you respect my opinion. Yeah, he's having a party back there. Can you hear, Saturday Night Fever by the Bee Gees? Hi, Sal, how are you? Five and one, baby. 1 and 5. I used to love the Doors. Thanks to my first love, actually. You want to hear the song Break On Through to the Other Side? Firebrain? Let's do it. Ready? Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Yeah. There you go. My ex used to think Jim Morrison, because his father, oh shoot, what happened there? My ex thought Jim Morrison, because his father was an admiral in the Navy, thought he did plastic surgery, and so he could be in a band called X. Yeah, whatever. Just like, Tupac's still alive. Oh! Elvis is still alive. Oh! I had to put on this. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I don't know how this light works. Every time, where's my roadie? Where's my roadie? Hold. Where is my roadie? I can't. Hold on. Nah. Hold on, guys. Roadie! Oh, Roadie! You have to fix the light. The light's not working. Attention, Roadie. Come fix the light. It's time for the lights to be on. Roadie! And for everybody that's here, welcome to the Queen Light Brigade Saturday Night Fever live outside. Yeah. So, I don't know how to work this light. Hey, I did it by myself. How about that? Learn something new every day, right? There you go. Well, I'm glad you do, Mumphy. I don't take myself too seriously. A lot of people take themselves too seriously, and it's sad, So, yes, I've reached the peak interwebs. Well, congrats, Ryan. I'm so proud of you. I'm sure the interwebs appreciate you too. But I know I do. I appreciate you, Ryan. I really do. Thanks for being here. This is the hot spot right now, guys. The hot spot on YouTube right now. David's like, yo, you want me to? All right. Well, I don't know. Let's see. You ready for this, David? It's just for you, okay? It's just for... And for the interwebs. And for my neighbors. Ready? Living down and then down. Hell yeah! And it's glorious, guys. It's glorious. Living in a van down by the river. Whoa! Yeah! This is just for David. What's up, David? There, I did it. My voice is louder than that megaphone. I think... You're off to bed? Well, let me give you a good night cyber hug. Good night, Mumphy. Good night, sweet dreams. Cyber love. Good night, hug. Good night. Sleep tight and don't let the gigabyte spite. No problem. So I've done that a few times. Good times. What? Being banned? It's from Saturday Night Live, Rick. Wait, where? David, you say like that it's a bad thing. What's wrong with living in a van by the river? Sounds good to me. Yeah, I saw it. Ah! Quebec! Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui? Oui, oui? Oui? Firebrain? Parlez-vous français? What? Screwy tonight? Well, you know what? Bruce the Bigfoot, Charlie the Coyote, Pete the Possum, and, well, Lunar's, you can't see Lunar, but they invite Lunar, my cat. So, do you hear it? Do you hear, Staying Alive by the Bee Gees? Yeah, they're having a party! Hi, Teresa, how are you? Nice to see you. I hope you're having a super Saturday night, a relaxing Saturday night. All that party. So last night we did Friday night Smackback Aftershock, and a couple songs debuted on that stream. But we had a good time. We did. Rick showed his videos and stuff. The best Super Bowl footage ever on YouTube. You should check that out. So go on Rick's channel to check out the Super Bowl footage highlights. What's up, Wolf? I'm glad you think that. That's how immature you are. But I appreciate you being here. I really do. And you know what, Wolf? Let's give you a howling cyber love hug. How about that? Ready, Wolf? Cyber howling cyber hug. What's up? Jeff, I'm still mad at you. Oh no, my dog and Raccoon are packing their bags. They are sick of having squash for dinner. Yeah, you know why? They're going to Bruce the Bigfoot's party. That's why. And I hope they're going to be bringing some for me. It's a nice night. When I started the stream, it was like 88 degrees. And it's getting lower in temperature, thank God. But I do appreciate all of you being here and stuff like that. We are trying to make a movement with positivity, with compassion, with empathy, with sympathy, with decency, with morality. And the Queen Light Brigade, we are just a microcosm of what the world should be. I wish I was Firebrain. I wish I was. You know. But I can't with my back. you know, hopefully one of these days. But just sitting out here, right here, underneath the canopy of the trees, and listening to the crickets and the katydids or whatever, uh, it's peaceful. And by you guys being here too, we're having a good old time. We're having a little fun, a lot of craziness and stuff. But you know, and that's how we should all be with people. Jeff is like, I have too much fun on this channel. Queen is the best. I'm just me, Jeff. I'm just me. Any saucers yet? I have plenty of cup and saucers in the cupboard. You want to check them out? So Teresa's like, hi, Rock. I was out with a couple of my co-workers from work. We went to the bazaar from work. We went to the bazaar, and they had a band there. Just got home a few minutes ago, and in extreme pain. My left arm. Oh, Streamlabs. In extreme pain. In my left knee. The bone. Ice it, Teresa. Ice it. Or if you have like icy hot or Aspercream, like for my back, sometimes I put Biofreeze, you know, or even put Bengay, and just ice it up and have it elevated. I've been there, done that quite a few times. What kind of band, Teresa, was it? An oldies band, like a 70s, 80s band? Right now, guys, my whole body hurts. Yeah, I bet you your stomach hurts too from eating all the ribs, Jeff. I bet you're having a huge, painful stomach ache from all those ribs, and you didn't give me any. I'm good friends. Well, I was friends back in the 80s with Sebastian Bach, with Baz. He's on tour because Dee Snider says, you know, I'm out. I know it's 50 years for us, but I'm out. So he's taking Dee Snider's place. Lisa Marie's like, you know what I mean? All right, hold on. Rocket Queen, you know what I mean. Rocket Queen, you know what I mean. Yep, Skid Row. My guys. My guys. What's your favorite song from them guys? I have a feeling you're going to all say 18 in Life. Ricky was a young boy. Huh? My song is well, there's a couple of them actually. Wasted Time. It's about heroin addiction. And at that time, I was just starting on dope. Now what? So, uh, and A Darkened Room is a good song also. But Dave Sabo and the rest of the guys, they need to just push everything aside and let Baz come back. But Baz is such a diva at times. He really is. It's all about him. Any lead singer in any group, it's all about them, all about them, all about them. Talk about being narcissistic. They suffer from lead singer syndrome. Look what's happening with John Bon Jovi. Okay? He can't accept his voice giving out. That might be the end for him. Okay? He's still trying to push. And it's sad. It really is. When he did the nights in Madison Square Garden, I did predict, like so many others, that he was going to be fine for maybe 3 days, 4 days. But when he got up to the 9th day, forget it. He was in pain. You found her? No, I didn't find my glasses. My husband did. My husband did. So thank him. I think he's partying with Bruce the Bigfoot, dancing like John Travolta with Pete the Possum and Charlie the Coyote and all that. Because I haven't seen him around. David Lee Roth. He has his own channel on YouTube. I think he lives in Vietnam or Thailand or somewhere. He was doing a series and stuff. And he's a showman. You know, he could go on Broadway just like Dee Snider and Sebastian Bach. Sebastian Bach did Jekyll and Hyde on Broadway. And he could do some maybe theater. I mean, come on, he's a showman, right? Yeah, he has those kicks. He might break a hip nowadays. Hold on, Lisa. Hold on. Hold on. But the world's going. I think my megaphone's calling Bigfoot or something. Hold on. I'm trying to do this. Why is it? Honey, Jim. Lisa says thank you for finding my glasses. She thanks you very much. She misses my glasses and you found them and she's so grateful. Thank you, honey. We love you, Jim. I think my voice broke the megaphone. Who sang Rocket Queen? Come on, Lisa, you don't know? Oh. And that just flew down my throat. Oh my God. Hold on. Rugged Queen was sang by GNR, Guns N' Roses. And to me, it's one of their best songs. When I was in my band, This Is Fight, we opened up for them. And I became very close with Steven Adler until something happened, okay? And that broke everything off. He was like my big brother. And his mom was like my second mom. She was like my stage mom in a way. Mama Snoop, what's up? What's up? Bigfoot? Hey, you see what I have on? Huh? Let's do a magic trick for Mama Snoop first. Hey, Mama, you know what? Let's do Cyber Love Hug first. Cyber Love Hug! We love you, Mama. We do. Now let's do a magic trick. Ready? Ready? Let's do it. Ready? Abracadabra. Rocktasticness. Whoa, here we go. Ta-da! Magic. How you doing, Quick Shoe? I hope you're staying safe. I hope you're having a good time. I love you, brother. I do. It's always great to see you. How's the weather where you're at? Huh? Yes. How you doing, Boston? How you doing, Boston? Huh? Vincent Pastore died from the Sopranos tonight. Vincent Pastore died tonight from the Sopranos. R.I.P. R.I.P. Now he's with James Gandolfini and everybody. Very nice visiting with family. Let me ask you something. Cyber Love Hug, Boston. Let me give some healing cyber hugs to you. Healing vibes, right? So, my voice is up, by the way. Okay, as you can tell. Cyber hug, healing vibes, hug. Woo. Double the pleasure, double the fun. Yeah, that's what he said last night. How are you, Bill? I'm always checking to see if I get an email from you or a text from you, and you know, because I'm that concerned about you and stuff, and you know what? My voice is getting worse. You know what? Hold on. Let me ask you this quick. I remember you telling me about your sister, and she lives in Salem, not too far from Boston. Bracelets. Oh my God. Let's do that again, shall we? Quick, I remember when you told me that your sister lived in Salem, not too far from Portland, Oregon. Have you seen your sister or no? You rock on, Lisa. I love you. Teresa, listen. I had to have fun with myself. I don't take myself too seriously. And I think a lot of people at first, when I first started doing this, English, I started doing that like months ago on my live stream in my Wildfire Studios. I think it did freak people out, being like, "Oh my God, is she having an epileptic fit, or is she going through a seizure, or what?" But you know, very excited. Planning my trip back east is gonna be epic. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, my voice is really good. Yeah, my homeless drug addict sister in Salem. I'm not seeing you. I don't like me anymore. Oh. You don't, right. It's sad, but we have to keep praying for her. Hopefully, she'll see the light and get out of that bondage from addiction. And, and hold on. Another gnat just went down my throat. Again! Apparently, because my voice is like running out of jerkiness and stuff, now the gnats are not falling dead like they usually do. Yeah, because you're not using with her, or you're not giving her money anymore, or whatever. Oh well. But I want to say this real quick. That gnat is still in my throat. Hold on. Talk about protein with your water. Anyway, sorry. So let's have our thoughts and prayers go out to those that are still out there in bondage with addiction, alcoholism, and maybe people with mental illness like depression, anxiety, panic attacks. Maybe they're dealing with symptoms of schizophrenia, schizoaffective disorder, and a lot. So please have your thoughts and prayers go out to my son, Quick's sister, among the others. Please, we truly appreciate it. No, you've been here so many times, Quick. You know that my voice, Another one just went down my throat. They're really having fun tonight, right? These gnats. Damn. I'm telling. That's like 3 times. I should have like a bug counter, a gnat counter on here. Because you guys know that, you know, my voice, my Jersey raspy, smoky, chunky voice, it kills the bugs. But I guess these bugs drank some Java Monster that got spilled the other night, and now they're just bam, 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 bam. Let's ambush her throat. You know? Oh. I'm telling you. But that's the least of our worries, right, guys? And what the heck? And that's another one. I mean, really, should I have like, maybe I should wear a mask. Like it's the Nat-19 pandemic around here. Yeah, I blame this on Rick. He's the general of the mods. He really is. You know, and Mama's like the general. All right, so it's the general and the colonel. Colonel Mama. And this man went AWOL. And Philip's like, he's like the lieutenant. Like, we're going by ranks here. Just like, yeah, my cousin thinks fireflies are mosquitoes with flashlights. Well, mosquitoes are New Jersey's state bird. And no, I did say Philip. And Robert and Amia. I'm trying to go by ranks here. You know? I don't know. I mean, I am the Queen of Battlefield, and don't you forget it. And yeah, I still am. I'm the myth, the legend. Yeah, the Queen of Battlefield. And Robert, Amia, and hold on, maybe if does that work? And I just well, somebody that's it. These gnats are bugging me out. Literally. Yeah. And I'm hacking up 2 lungs and at the same time, Mama. Hi, Levi. How you know how, like, we've been here, right? Out here day after day after day. And this has never happened in a lot. Like I said, I think these gnats are fortified with Java Monster or something. You were a good mod, Dish, and we did appreciate you. You know? But the position's always open, Dish. But I get what you're saying, though. You know? I love you, Dish. Oh my God. I have to take another. Hold on. Yeah, these. Well, yeah, they are. You know, and for those that are just starting out a live stream on YouTube, when you become bigger, I'm not saying like Mr. Beast or whoever does the live streams like Tim the Hat Man or Dr. Disrespect or whatever. You know, you have to have like more mods, you know, and by the time I got rid of James' 20 accounts, there would be me and you left. Yeah, well, I actually, you know what, Dish? I actually unbanned Jamie. I did. I actually found his name, and with you, you drove me nuts. I was like, I can't see Dish. You know, and it was driving. You asked Jim. It was driving me nuts. This is how we talk. I'm from Jersey, baby. So you can sit back, relax, turn down your volume, or you can just leave. But I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Did I? Oh, shoot. These people that mods are for huge channels. Fuck that shit. I prefer for a smaller group of good people. You need to stop. You're human? Well, so am I. How's it going? Let me give you a cyber love hug and show some humanity in this world. Cyber love hug. That's the 7th bug. 7th. These gnats are very buggy tonight. And I'm telling you. Uh, Sephora, how you doing? Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. It's very buggy tonight. Well, Bruce the Bigfoot is having a hell of a good time with his disco party. What's HFF mean? Go back to hell, fuckers? Yes, Shepard, we do. All good here. Somebody's shooting off fireworks. But I'm not hungry. So you can take your peanut butter sandwich and go somewhere else. Well, good. I'm trying to. What's up, Full Throttle? We're bugging out here tonight. Ass Evil Rick Mama Snoop Rick Dispan. Cyber Love. Oh. It's a joke channel, Healthy Family Force. Oh, I never heard of it. I never. I must not be a part of the cool kids club. Copenhagen. Oh, Hagen. My voice has had it. It's done. It's. I feel like Bon John. Oh my God. Bracelets again. I feel like John Bon Jovi right now with my throat. Oh my. Oh. It sounds like I'm talking out my ass too. I've been dealing with bugs like gnats, and they fly in my throat. Usually, when I, talk, the bugs die because of the vibrations of my voice and all that stuff. Now, what you're smoking, honey? So, last night, my throat started hurting really bad. And, but I got up, this afternoon. My voice was, there was hardly a sound coming out of my voice. Seriously. Hold on. So, Lynette, what's up? Hello from Copenhagen, Denmark. Where are you at? Which country? Well, why don't you take a guess? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I used to play with a guy from Denmark. His name was Gus Hansen. And he used to run a poker site until Betfair sold him out. And so Copenhagen is the happiest place in the world, right? And less buggy like it is here. Thanks, guys. I do love you. So, yeah, the Queen Light Brigade, we are a recovery channel. We are a supportive channel. We are a channel of positivity. If you feel lonely, if you feel unheard or unseen, if you're struggling with drugs or alcohol and or mental illness, we're here for you. You know, we are trying to just be good human beings and help each other out, lift each other up. And that's the core foundation of the Queen's Light Brigade. The Queen's Light Brigade has 600,000. Oh, wow. 8 bugs now. Oh, my word. Damn gnats are being square, man. That's 8 bugs. Park, you're not original. Hi, Supercharged 5, what's up? You're supercharged? I'm gonna be more confident right now. What's up? Drop monsters, give me rocket fuel for this rocket queen. Hell yeah! Cheers, guys. How about that? And no gnats came out in my throat when I did that. I'm actually surprised about that. Yeah, he was supercharged. He was, but he was a pig. But he tried to clean himself up. I hung out with him twice. Okay? He tried to get himself together. He really did. I think the last time before the accident, I mean, he tried. I mean, he was engaged and everything. Because he wanted to have a family of his own and settle down. Hey, the drugs made me a better person. Because I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And yeah, I deal with depression, anxiety, panic attacks. I go through chronic back pain issues and whatever. But I appreciate you being here. They're really having a party back there, aren't they? Bruce the Bigfoot and Charlie Coyote and Pete the Possum and Rocky Raccoon. When we were married, we were married, God forbid we were, Mama Snoop. Anyway, when I was married, we went fishing every night after work. Me and my daughter had cane pole at 3 years old in 1980. My grandfather used to do the same thing. He took a stick, like a branch from a tree, and he put a string on it, and he put a hook, and he gave me just white bread. But yeah, I used to love fishing too. Who said ribs? Jeff, hold on. Oh. Jeff has given me post-traumatic stress disorder. You know why that is? Do you know why that is? Because he didn't give me any last night. He didn't. He gave all the pork ribs to Rocky Raccoon and to his dog. And he didn't give me any. So you know what? For that, you know what? Hold on, guys. Hold on. That's what you get for giving me post-traumatic stress disorder, for not giving me any ribs last night. Thanks, James. How are you tonight, James? Well, Rick, yeah. You can use anything as a pole. Even your, I'm rocktastic. Michael Anthony, what's up, buddy? I'm doing spare ribs in the oven and short ribs in the Instant Pot tomorrow. Well, what time do you want me to arrive, Michael? I'll be there with bells on. 4 o'clock? What groups do you like, James? Inquiring minds want to know. Four o'clock? Rick! Are you going to be here by 3 tomorrow? So you and I can go over Michael Anthony's house for some ribs and short ribs and all that. I'll bring the potato salad. How about that? Yeah, hold on. Cyber Love Hug! Hey, have you noticed, guys, that ever since I drank that Java Monster, that gnat started flying in my mouth and my voice is getting better? Hell yeah! That's the remedy right there. Java Monster. Cyber Love Hug! There you go. Ribs are amazing. Barbecue is my favorite. Well, apparently Jeff's... Yeah, we all love barbecue. Rick, I was really going to say something, I'm not. You know why I'm not going to say it? Because I'm afraid. And yeah, there we go. Hi, Sammy. Now, if I knew that was coming, Bigfoot has started the fireworks show over there. And this time, it didn't really scare me. It didn't. Somebody over there, I think it was Freddie Frog's place. They were shooting off fireworks in Freddie Frog's place. Now, Bigfoot's starting their fireworks show. How about that? Vin Diesel's like, my brother joined AA and quit drinking, but he smells like alcohol sometimes. Should I bring it up? Yeah, you should. You know? And if he gets offended by it, then you just say, well, I really care about you. I'm just looking out for you, that's all. There you go. Did you see the work? What's up, Mooney? Oh, wait. Don't scare me like that.
All I did was walk.
I know, but I heard it. Yeah, so this time, now that, the two fireworks didn't scare me. I was like, oh, okay, But, yeah, Bruce the Bigfoot is really having a party out here now.
How are you with water?
Well, there were 8 gnats, and this is becoming.
Why are you throwing this? Man, all these batteries are falling out.
No, it fell. Say hi, Jim.
Hi, Jim. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
I know the gnats. I'm filming the gnats, honey.
Yeah. Well, you keep moving the camera. Never mind.
No, I'm not.
Whatever.
Don't be like, oh shit! Now that scared me.
Well, it should, Vic. Fireworks.
I know, but that did because you.
Sucking in gnats, yes.
That's not number 9.
I don't know. They can see all the gnats here. Yeah. Don't choke. Here, take the last sip of this. I'm going to get rid of it.
That was 9, right? Or 8? I just. Sorry about that, guy. This show is getting kind of buggy, don't you think? I did. Hold on. Dishpan's like, I think after number 10, it's time to go in. Miranda, I did. How about that? What's up, Queen and Jim? Well, Jim just went inside. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. All right, so hiding a relapse is worrying thing. He will be offended. I'm talking. So what? You care about him. And I'm going to tell you this too. You know, when people drink vodka and they say, "Oh, it doesn't smell," you can't really smell it on their breath. Oh yeah, you can. Believe me. And well, you'll be my designated drinker for tonight. Mooney. Jeff is like, how you gonna eat ribs when you're going to be stuffed by gnats? Well, I'll make room. The computer is feeling left out. Were you talking to it, Rick? Were you horizontal with it, Rick? We know how you love being on the computer horizontal. You better clean your keys off, if you know what I mean. I'm not telling. Well, thank you. It's a part of my look. I feel naked without them, but I appreciate the compliment. I know you are. With a lot of things, Rick. It might have been a while since last time, but me know. Go ahead. Google them. I don't care. Google my face, too. I'm all over Google. Oh, here we go. See, now I'm... Now one went up my nose. What the hell? They're taking a different route now. Jeez. No, I know. I was only kidding. I'm not narcissistic, okay? Believe me. Like a lot of YouTubers on here are. I'm not. Sammy's like, I love all your shades. If I ain't riding my bike, here's another coming up. Oh, you missed it, I think. I think you missed that firework, right? Did anybody see it? They'll probably be shooting off another one, too. But let me talk about this. You know, there's a reason when you go into rehab, and I've been to plenty of them, you know, there's a reason why they don't allow you to bring like scope or Listerine or hairspray or anything with alcohol in it. Even like shirts. I had a shirt called this is right. I had a shirt. Coke is it. It was for Coca-Cola because I did a basketball shootout for the Easter Seals, right? And Coke is it. And they said, you can't have that here. I said, what do you mean? It's just Coke is it. Well, people will get triggered by it. I'm like, it's Coca-Cola. You know. How you doing, Justin? I love the 3 first Star Wars. That's the only 3 Star Wars I like. Those 3 movies, that's it. After that, they're all crap. Yeah, so can't get high or drunk. That's the whole point of rehab. You have to get your life straightened out before you die. And don't, use the F word and all that stuff, right? Mental Massey says, yeah, the first three great, the rest are trash. Yeah. When my son was growing up, all right, uh, I took Sean, my son, to Java Banks. What was that goofy looking character's name? Jaja Banks? Is that it? And all that. And then I saw Revenge of the Sith, or I don't even care. Know the names. I don't even care. And to me, it was just like boring, Oh well. Did your mama like when you swear like that too? Thank you, Mooney. I'm gonna give you a cyber love hug. And that is being disrespectful when you're on somebody's channel and you swear like that, all right? I don't swear. I rarely swear, okay? And stuff. Well, I swear this live stream is getting so buggy. There, I swore. Mooney, I love you. Thank you for being a part of the Queen Light Brigade. We appreciate you being here. And cyber love hug. Acting like I care. You're here for a reason. You know? As far as what, Shadow? Not unless I have to. You should have seen me back in my addiction, though. You don't want to know me, okay? I got into a lot of fights back then, right? I'm not like that now unless I have to. Yeah, Moon, don't do that. If you're gonna take a shot, but don't announce it because there's a lot of people. And here we go again. That's 9. Oh my God. Oh. Blah. Oh my. That's 9. That's the 9th nat. word. I'm getting bugged out. This live stream is getting bugged out. Wow. Look at them. Look at all the gnats. I'm not lying. Look. Hey. Here. Oh my God. They're under attack. I'm under attack. Talk about warfare, right? How you doing, Polka? Oh my. I need backup. I need backup. I love you, Polka. Let me give you Polka a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug. Oh well. You know. I'll tell you a little bit about my. Oh my God. That's 11, and one went right in my eye too. What? This is not. Oh, wow. This is not even. Oh my word. Ozzy was famous for biting a head off a bat, and I'm gonna be famous for swallowing bugs. Or something. I'm telling you, this is. Anyway. Wow. That one last one. 3 gnats. 3 gnats. Hold on, let me. Hold. I moved the light further away. Hold. No, I'm feeling very buggy. Dark Horse, very buggy. Oh, wow. So for those that just joined me, yeah, I'm feeling a little bit buggy, very buggy, but that's all right. Things could be worse. Oh, excuse me. And that was just for the bugs. So for those that don't know me, I'm Raccoon 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma, and it's very buggy out. The only reason why I stream is to share my experience, faith, and hope with people that they too can have a better life without the drugs and alcohol. And if they're dealing with mental illness and all that, I deal with depression, anxiety, panic attacks, maybe a little OCD at times, and chronic back pain. I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for the fame. And the Queen Light Brigade, they make the stream. I don't. They make the stream. And they just hit over 600,000 views. And that's no joke. And it's something that they should be proud of. I'm nobody special. I don't want to be called an influencer. None of that. So, all right, hold on. I'm sorry. All right, hold on. All right. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to stop you guys off. Dark Horse is your name Rock Queen out because of Guns N' Roses? Yes. I opened up for them with my band back in the 80s. And here we go. Excuse me. Queen, I would be wearing bug repellent or something that they don't like. This is not good. I'm battling bugs so you don't have to, guys. Hold on. Shall one start somewhere? Yes. Of course, it is a start. Keep it up one day at a time. Wait, hold on, amen. Sounds like shotgun, they're fireworks. Bruce and Bigfoot's having a disco party back there with Charlie the Coyote and Pete the Possum and oh my God, this is not good. All right, Shadow is hold on, I'm not trying, where's Shadow? Hold on. Yeah, I just pour all the Java Monster on me, right? Alright, wait a minute. Yeah, they're having it's a disco party over there. Bruce and Bigfoot's having. Alright, Shadow, where are you? Shadow! Just by you sharing your clean time and stuff, 2 days is 2 days, and you should be proud of yourself. Okay? I'm proud of you. You're an inspiration because recovery is possible. And if I can do it, you can do it too. And so and you're starting, which is wonderful. Hi guys. Let me give you a cyber recovery hug, okay? Cyber recovery hug! Keep on keeping on, Shadow. One day at a time. One day at a time. And if you feel like having a drink or a drug or whatever, just fall on your knees and ask God to help you. if you ever need to talk to me, we have a lot of people in recovery here. So don't be afraid to share, about maybe your urges or, issues or anything else and stuff. We see you. Hi, Isaiah. How are you? I live in Seattle currently and praying for Spokane right now. Massive wildfires, 10 houses burned. Oh! Russell lives up that way. Guys, I hope he's alright. Can somebody check on that for me, please? Yeah, we're all going to be praying for you, too. And, you got this. I know you do. Yeah, and that's another thing, too. Hold on. These bugs. There's an online meeting, or they have a site for online meetings for AANA, for Celebrate Recovery meetings. They have meetings for everybody. It's like a one-stop shop for everybody. And it's called intherooms.com. I'm on there, but I haven't been on there in a while and stuff. And if you haven't been to meetings and stuff, it'll give you a little taste of what meetings are like, when it comes to brick and mortar. What's up, Jeremy? Way to go. Way to go. I am so proud of you. Congrats, my brother. Keep on keeping on, Jeremy. All right. Cyber love hug. Cyber recovery hug for Jeremy. Just by you sharing your story, you are an inspiration. Being an inspiration to Shadow. Yeah, and, everything AA happens good also. Way to go. Sometimes it's good to be a quitter, honey. Bro. What's up, Heather? Now it's a party. How you doing, Heather? How's your mom? How's your family doing? Cyber love. If I never quit alcohol or drugs, I would be dead by now. Thank you, Jeremy, for being here. We truly appreciate you. Let me ask you this. What was your drug of choice, and why did you stop? Good to hear. Heroin? You're not on Suboxone or anything, right? Or methadone, right? Way to go! See, I'm the same way. Now what? I'm the same way. Way to go. I'm going to give you another cyber hug, Jeremy. I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. Cyber recovery level. Jeremy, I lost custody of my two kids. And my daughter, I had to relinquish my parental rights with my daughter. And it was the hardest thing I ever had to do in my life, besides getting recovery. And I used to hate when people say, well, If it was me, I would have stopped heroin and the dope and stuff like that and crack and whatever. And I was trying, believe me. But everything comes in its own time, right? And you know that for a fact, too. But keep on keeping on, okay? And if you ever need anything from me or anybody else that's in recovery in the Queen Light Brigade, please. We're here for you. We see you. A saying in AA is the center of the herd shadow, one day at a time. And sometimes it might take 5 minutes at a time, 10 minutes at a time, a half hour, 2 hours and stuff. But just because you have an urge to drink or drug, okay, you don't have to do it. This too shall pass. Feelings pass. You know, call somebody that you know that's supportive of you. Because it does help. Trust me. Glasses. Yeah, she was actually I appreciate you, Tree, for being here. In fact, I'm gonna give you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug! There. Welcome to Queen Light Brigade. I'm more of a woman than you'll ever get, honey. Okay? I'm more of a woman that you'll ever get or have in your life. It happens. We just go with the flow, you know? But we do appreciate the trolls. We do. You know? Gotta love them too. How are you tonight, Tree? I hope you're not having a buggy time like I am out here. The gnats are terrible. Yeah, well, don't. All right, so, yeah. So, don't say anything about that. If you are, you are. You could have just said, I'm just looking at the stars. Because there are people in recovery, in early recovery, that might get triggered by that. So be mindful of that. So don't mention any about weed or drugs or alcohol. I would appreciate you. Yeah, well, mosquitoes are New Jersey state bird. I think 11, 12, 13. I lost count. Where's Bigfoot's sister? Oh, you said Meatloaf's sister. Well, where is she? Where is she? I'm looking around. I don't see her. I'm here and day and night, mostly at night. I do my best to be here anytime Queen is here. No messing around here. Nope. I thank God I got out of that scene. I did Yellow Jackets and all that at times, but I didn't smoke meth or anything else and stuff. And I thank God I found the gift of recovery when I did, because I know I would probably end up doing it. You know, at that time of my life, I'm talking about. You know what I mean? And please have your thoughts and prayers go out to my son Sean. He's just existing in Portland. He's addicted to mental. He's addicted to meth, fentanyl, among other things. Mama Snoop's son is going through something right now. And please have your thoughts and prayers go out to them. And all many other addicts and alcoholics that are in a bond of addiction. And may they find help soon. May they find the light. Oh, somebody just blew up a M80 or something here, but I do truly appreciate each and every one of you. You guys make the stream. I don't. We are becoming bigger and bigger every day, and we might have to change things around or whatever. But each day when we come on here and we talk about issues, like maybe somebody's depressed or maybe somebody's feeling like drinking or whatever, we are uplifting each other, standing up for each other, you know, loving on that person so they don't relapse or do something worse and stuff. How you doing, sissy? What's up? Yeah, he's on my shirt. How about that? Look. You can't. Oh, that. R.I.P. Ozzy. There's never going to be another one like him. Vincent Pastore died tonight from The Sopranos. So, you know, he's up with James Gandolfini and the rest of the guys up there from The Sopranos. He was a good cook, too. He actually went on Rachel Ray sometimes. He wrote a cookbook. Yes, I have. I opened up for him back in the 80s. And all that. When people were sneaking drinks or all that, yeah, he got a little crazy. He was a lot of fun, but sometimes he was a buzzkill because he was a bumbling idiot. You tell me after. I hope he's all right. You come on here all the time and ask. If you see him, let me know. Vicious Bite. I like Benny Hill too. My grandfather used to watch him. Mr. Mac. How you doing? I appreciate you being here. We appreciate the trolls around here. Actually, I used Bay Hill theme song in some of my shorts. London, England. It's late out there, right? It's like what? Do you like Mike Python too, Mr. Mac? I don't. I never really liked them. And I don't know why, but I just... Mr. B now, my son used to watch him a lot. And a lot. I mean, he's funny, but he's not, you know. Yeah, see? John Cleese is still living, right? Faulty Towers, yes. Low Sec Jeremy, what's up? How you doing, Tars? Let me give Mr. Mac and Tars and Pocahontas and Shadow a cyber love hug. Welcome to the Queen Light Brigade, guys. Cyber love hug! And Sissy, oh, I forgot Sissy, cyber love hug! I forgot to get you. I know, isn't that something? He's funny, you know. Yeah, wait, cheers. Drive Monster is the only drive monster Rocky Fuel. These bugs are killing me. Look at them. Half of them are gone. You know why? Because they all went down my throat. Like I said, this live stream is very bugged out. So, Child Monster is the only Rocky Fuel for Rocky Queen. Hell yeah! My favorite place to go to get good music CDs, the House of Guitar in Rochester, New York. I used to go to a guy in Parsippany, New Jersey, and the place was called Ultimate Sounds. And this guy had a lot of imported CDs from Japan, Germany, Australia, New Zealand. You know, a lot of special CDs that you couldn't find anywhere. If you were looking for a CD by somebody, he would look for it, he would get it. So he had connections with imported music that you couldn't find anywhere. I don't even think he's there anymore. Good guy, though. Good guy. I love you, Dish. Sweet dreams. Thanks for showing up. I really appreciate you. Yeah, P-Money, I do. Yeah. So what? I bet you smoke a lot worse. This voice right here, boy, okay, is the voice of wisdom. This voice has been through a lot in her life, and I survived it all. And if you think you're insulting me, by your comments on the stream, you're not. Because people already know what I'm about. And people know what you're about. So, you want to keep trolling? But I do appreciate you. I really do. I'm going to give you a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug! It happens, sissy. There's a glitch with Streamlabs. I love how people come on here, right? Rick, right? And Mama Snoop, right? They try to come up with the worst insults. And they come on here and they say, oh, you look like Ozzy. Oh, you look like one of the nasty boys. Oh, yeah. I've been in this game for a long time. You're not running me off. So deal with me. The Queen Light Brigade is a very positive community. We are a community of recovery. And that goes for mental illness too. You can recover from mental illness. Like, I haven't been depressed in 6 months. I haven't had a panic attack in 8 months. You know, so yes, you can recover from mental illness. We are a positive community. We are a strong community. We uplift each other. We empathize with people. We sympathize with people. We show them compassion. You know, there's a lot of people in this world that are lonely, that think they're alone and they're not, and what they're dealing with. You know, and we, the Queen's Light Brigade, we are trying to create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of them. Okay? And some of you guys, all right, people that troll, they have issues too. So we try to be compassionate with them. And, you know, and maybe we'll convert them into the Queen's Light Brigade, a soldier of humanity. Yeah, I'm Rocket Queen. Here I am, your Rocket Queen. Life is beautiful, guys. Yeah, exactly, Rick. High five there, brother. Bam. And Rick, you know me because you'll let them go because you know, yeah, she's going to say something. I'll just leave that one and see what she says. So Rick's like, they don't bother me none. I done seen and did everything. They will never even think of it. Takes more of a lonely dipshit in Mama's basement to bother me. Yep. I can't have all the fun. Yeah, exactly. You know, the joke's on them. It really is. But you really have to, you know, just fight fire with fire, but do it in your own way, right? You have to have fun with them. And there's a lot of times, and you know, when I just stay silent for long, it's like, all right, yeah, he's out of here. But, you know. I love you too. Are you all charged up tonight? I'm all bugged out. You know why? Oh, there was a whole bunch of gnats around here. I guess I sucked them all up. How you doing, Lithium? For being our light tonight and being all charged up and being a part of the Queen Light Brigade. We appreciate you. And Cyber Love! Hey, Rocket. My cell phone died. Had to charge it a little bit. It's at 70%. Hey, well, we have Lithium here. Maybe he'll charge up for you. Right, Lithium? How'd you need, Teresa? Did you ice it up or put, like, icy hot on it or whatever? Been there, done that plenty of times. Now I just have to deal with my back. What's going on? Took a chance TV. I took a chance by being here with a lot of gnats tonight. I'm just saying. And boy, did they fail. They took a chance being around me. Boy, did they fail. That should be the joke. Life is so beautiful, guys, even with a lot of gnats. You know, there's a lot of other things that are worse in this world, right? Whatever's going on in the world is going on. This is our space. You know, where we laugh together, we cry together. You know, we try to uplift each other, encourage each other. You know, too many people dying from drugs and alcohol and mental illness. You know, and we are trying to be a positive light in the world. You know, and our wildfire is spreading, right? Because that's who we are. We are the Queen's Light Brigade. We are trying to create a wildfire change to diminish darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Yeah, how's your knee, Teresa? My ankle, my left ankle is a little swollen. Good night, everyone. Good night, girl. I love you. Got to get up early tomorrow. My mom, help her out with a few things. Well, give your mom a hug from me. I pray for you every night and day. You know that. That is a soldier in the Queen's Light Brigade too. So I love you. Cyber love hug. Sweet dreams, honey. And Rick, I'm coming up with stuff too. For merch. I let the cat out of the bag, huh? I'm working on stuff, and it seems like it's never ending with this channel. Rocket, I've drove trucks hauling acid that eat the leather off your boots. I've flown airplanes. I've been shot 3 times. I've been shot at too. Believe me. And I almost died on 9/11. And I shot at a couple people too, but all right. But I've flown airplanes. I've been shot 3 times, stabbed 3 times, although only twice with knives. Oh, because you were stabbed in the back by somebody. I got you. I got you. I got it. Yeah, tease each other. Right, Streamlabs. Yeah. The other time was with a flaming stick. What are these dipshits gonna do to scare me? Yeah, exactly. I love you. Much love to you, Heather. Sweet dreams. But, yeah. And a lot of people, like, a lot of people our age, well, I'm 21. I'm 21 forever, baby. 21 years old with 3-4 years experience. A lot of people, they say, oh, start a YouTube channel. It's so easy, just by putting up videos or whatever. And then they don't understand there's a science to it. And there's a lot of YouTube gurus out there, okay, that they just do it for clicks. You know who I'm talking about. Evil, Lord have mercy, bless your survivor. Yeah. Cue in the Beyonce song. You're a survivor. So, oh, thank you for more water for the gnats. You notice that the gnats have becoming less and less?
Because you're sucking them in.
Yeah, that's right. And
No. Let me tell you what the strangest part of tonight is.
what? All right, wait, come a little closer. Hi, Jim.
Shh. Don't. The strangest thing I noticed tonight. Never happened before. I was sitting on the other side of her home in a chair, cat in my lap. And I didn't even know you were out here because I couldn't hear you. All night, I could not hear you back here. How about that? Your voice is...
No! 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 Oh. Now that's funny, right? Oh, wait, hold on, come here, real quick. No, come here, just, no, I'm not, you're not gonna be on camera. I'll back away. Pocahontas says, hi, Jim, how's your night? Love you both.
Well, thank you. Thank you. As nights go, this has been pretty easy. I just cleaned the kitchen, fixing to clean up some cat stuff, and then I'll be going to bed soon because I got church in the morning. I love you.
And tell them about my voice, like.
They already know. They can hear it. I don't need to say. Your voice, screaming and yelling for 4 hours plus a night, has a toll, especially on one that's such a heavy smoke. You have a lot working against your voice, and now you're about to pay the price. Pocahontas, thanks. I hope you have a good night.
Rick says good night.
Not Rick.
You hear him? And evil Rick is like, it's not my fault. Yes, it is. It's this man's fault. How about that? Cheers, guy. Yeah, he left. He went around. All right, so since he's like, good night, Jim. God bless you, my man. Don't clean up the kitchen and take care of the cat stuff. Yeah. He's not wrong. No, he's not. Johnny's not. And a lot of people that come on here and they'll say, ah, ha, ha. Yeah, smoke another. And I do my thing with that one. Believe me. All right. I'm very transparent with a lot of things. And people come on here and they know I'm a chain smoker and all that stuff. The doctors know. They know about my recovery from crack and heroin since 2004. Alcohol since 2011. I had to tell the doctors about maybe I have a new addiction to sucking up gnats. All right, so I think you do. I think, John, I think you hate life. Because why do you troll? But God still loves you. I know God loves me. Because I should have been dead years ago. And I'm blessed in my life. Well, I'm glad you are, John. And welcome to the Queen Light Brigade. Welcome. There. In fact, John, I'm going to give you a cyber love hug. Just for you being here. Cyber love hug! There. Well, I'm going to shove you to the other side. This jail with the Queen's Light Brigade, we are a group, or we are a community that actually cares about each other, that watches each other's backs, and all that. And we are trying to make a difference in this world and in this YouTube community where it's needed. And yeah, we get the trolls and stuff, and sometimes we play with them and sometimes we don't, and all that. But the Queen's Light Brigade is trying to create a wildfire change to diminish darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. And for myself, I see a lot of people that are bitter at them, that think they have something owed to them, which is not true. All right, they're narcissistic. I'm not narcissistic. Uh, you know, it's a spiritual warfare going on because a lot of people have lost their freaking minds and stuff, and so I created the Queen Light Brigade to help others. I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for the fame. And it's growing and it's making an impact on people in a positive way. And when people scroll and they say, "Oh, what's this?" and they come in and they're like, "Oh, let's have some trolling fun with her," it doesn't happen. Yeah, don't. Yeah. What's up? I love you, Full Throttle. What's up? I'm so sucking up gnats. I'm so bug out. So, cyber love. Hug. Yeah, and if you come in and into the stream, please be mindful of people that are in recovery and even in early recovery, because they can get triggered. Anybody can get triggered. Okay, I don't care if you have 2 days to maybe 25 years or whatever. I know I'm not going to get triggered, but for those that are coming in here to talk about recovery, or they're struggling with drugs and alcohol, or they're trying to get a bed and a rehab or a detox, just be mindful of it. All right, that's all we ask. You know what I mean? Michael, do you like the movie Blade with Wesley Snipes? I like Wesley Snipes. Oh my God. Yeah, you're thinking about the glasses, right? He was awesome in Waiting to Exhale too. He was the man back in the day in the 90s. And then they locked him up for tax evasion. Go figure. Hold on. Let me go up. T Island? No, I haven't. But I have heard tonight about Sig Influencer or Sig Influencer or whatever like that. I thought that was funny in a way. Full Throttle, hey, my beautiful friend, we know good people when we see them. Hi, Patty, Michael, I did. Hi, Evil. What's up, John? Yeah, there's a new word out called Sigfluencer. So I guess I'm gonna be a Sigfluencer. Cigarette smoking's making a comeback apparently, and stuff. But I don't want to be called that either. You know. I hope one day I'll quit. Well, I quit every time I put down a cigarette. But I want to stay quit though. You know, and it's been hard. You know, I quit the dope and the crack and the alcohol, but these, you know, and the thing is too, Jim doesn't smoke it either. I used to do the pouches, skulls, the you know that. You know? And now they have these pouches called Zen. And I was going to buy them until I found out more about them. I think they have caffeine or something. It's like worse than the regular tobacco pouches and stuff. Yeah, I don't want them. You know. Oh, that's really? Well, I didn't know that. You know what? But yeah. Yeah, so it's basically like what methadone and Suboxone is. It's synthetic heroin. Yeah, I don't know. No. I have like a whole candy jar full of Nicorette, and I bought a $17 straw. Apparently, you know, it's basically a straw, right? For for me to stop smoking cigarettes, you know. And they have like a plastic tip at the end. Guess what I did? I actually chewed off the tip, the plastic tip. You know, I still have one more in there. You know, but it's not like cinnamon flavored or licorice flavor or whatever. You know. So I was light up another one. And all these gnats right here, you know, they're tempted to go in my mouth or up my nose. Hi, Letty, how are you? Oh, Let, sorry. Hi, Let, how are you? Welcome to Queen Light Brigade. Cheap ones. Cheap ones. I used to smoke Marlboros. I smoke Camels. I smoke Schools. You know what? You know, but they're too expensive. They didn't pay me to say this, by the way. Move farther back. Oh, you mean the light? Oh, all right. They're better. Thank you, Let. They're my signature look. But they didn't pay me to say this. Okay? I had to say it. Say that where you know how these YouTubers are, and they try to. I'm not trying to sell anything and all that stuff. Like I said, I'm not trying to be an influencer or a brand influencer or nothing. And so this is what I smoke now. They are cigarillos, filtered cigars. I was dealing with a tobacco shop in Florida for 10 years or more. And they were screwing me around these past couple months, so I'm getting these from somewhere else. And so, oh yeah, so anyway, these are $8.99 a carton. Okay, a carton of cigarettes in Oklahoma, like they're like $70. So, and Obama, when he was president of the United States, he signed a bill that you couldn't sell cigarettes on the internet. But you can sell these, right? You know why that is? You know why that is? Because senators love cigars. Isn't that something? Hi, Bishop. How are you? Hi, Crystal. How are you, Crystal? Welcome to Queen Light Brigade. Live outside while Bruce the Bigfoot, Charlie the Coyote, and Pete the Possum, they're having a disco party. Disco, duck. Wow. So Evil looks like Rocket, you know, I would rather see you on the computer, but if you're gonna stay outside, no reason to have the bugs in your face. Yeah, I'm prettier without the bugs going around my face, right? Don't disco? Hey. You remember back in like 78 or 77, I think at Dodger Stadium? No, was it Yankee Stadium? Where everybody was throwing like all these disco albums and burning them. You remember that? When I was little, and when Saturday Night Fever came out, I did have a shirt, you know, like a press-on decal saying Disco Fever. Yeah. Last week, before I started, you know what? Sorry. I'm doing a little dance for you guys. Last week, before I came out here to stream, I actually listened to Staying Alive. Or no, Night Fever and stuff. And Jim was walking and he's like, what are you listening to that for? You know what I mean? Thank you, Rick. Disco was big in the Air Force. I saw too much of it in the strip bars. They still have like, you know, like the EDM music and all that. And yeah. There's a an auntie, your great aunt or whatever her name was, that's trying to be a DJ, like doing the mixing and all that. Hey, whatever floats your boat, more power to her, right? It is what it is. You just have to show Streamlabs love. That's all. And you know what? Streamlabs hasn't written me back yet. You know, and it's just, it is what it is. You know. There was another a moderation bot called Squirt Bot that I used to use on Mixer, and I used to love Squirt Bot. And the guy created it, you know, just for something to do, and everybody enjoyed it. And now he hasn't updated it or nothing. Yeah, just give him a chance. And give Peace a chance too while you're at it. They have another thing called StreamBot, but I think you have to do your own coding and all that. I'm not that much of a geek or a nerd to code my own StreamBot, you know. And I think I would probably end up throwing the computer out the window or smashing the keyboard. And we don't want that, do we? So, I know my computer is on its way out, and it's lonely. I know it's very lonely, all that stuff. But right now, the computer processing chips, they're really expensive now. And I mean, you go on Good Egg and all these other sites that sell these computer components where you can build your own computer. Oh my God. Expensive. Have a good night, sissy. Peace and love and happiness to you too. We love you around here. Cyber love hug. Sweet dreams. Hopefully you'll see me tomorrow. If not, you know why. I think it's my throat being clogged up with gnats and all that. So, I mean, there's companies. I mean, you can have, you know, you can get the pre-builds and all that, even at Walmart. But a lot of people complain about the pre-built ones in Walmart or even at Best Buy. You know, you're not getting the bang for the buck. You know, my son built his own computer and all that. My nephew-in-law built computers. And he would probably give us a little bit of a discount and all that. And I know he would give us a good buy. But right now, we, you know, and one just flew in my mouth again. That's Nat 20. Java Monster. It's the only rocket fuel for this rock queen. Hell yeah. Yeah. But isn't that something what Jim said? That he couldn't even hear me? You know, on the other side of the house? That's how bad my voice is right now. Because of all the gnats clogging up my vocal cords and all that. I'm telling you. But it's so nice out here. You know. The stars are out tonight. Now, if you ever come to our house, we live right under the Milky Way. And if you look up with a telescope, you can see the Milky Way. And actually, you can see the Big Dipper and the Little Dipper. How many do you think? It doesn't matter. People on here know I chain smoke. Okay? I have to live with that decision. Okay? But I bet you smoke something else that I don't. But I appreciate you, podcast. I do. I do appreciate your question. Because that's what the Queen Light Brigade is. You know? The end star of the Little Dipper is the North Star. I didn't know that, really? Well, I can't see it here. If I go in front of the house and stuff, I'll tell Jim that. I wonder if he knows about that. Thank you, Monsieur. How are you, rascal? I bet you are a rascal, Monsieur. Courtney, where do you think I'm from? I'll give you 3 guesses. The first 2 don't count. Courtney, where do you think I'm from? Monsieur Rascal, are you any relation to Pepe Le Pew by any chance? If you know who that is. I'm going to give you a cyber love hug, rascal. And Courtney. Cyber love hug! Well, you have to pick just one from that group, Courtney. What's up, Masher? Masher. Pick one, Courtney. How's it going in California? For those that live in California, God bless you. You know, California. I'm telling you. The people in California are not California dreaming now. It's becoming a California nightmare. But we're not getting into that. But at least you knew right away and stuff, so but you are right. Ding 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 ding. I'll give you an extra cyber love hug, Courtney. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you being here. The Queen's Light Brigade appreciates you also. So cyber love hug. Do I believe in Bigfoot? Well, ask my husband. If any of you are wanting to hunt Bigfoot, let my husband know. He's an amateur Bigfoot hunter. So if you guys want to go on a camping trip or whatever to look for Bigfoot, have him in mind. How you doing, Gabriel? San Diego. Yeah, wait a minute. You bring San Diego up. They're destroying San Diego's stadium to build high-rise apartments or something like that. But they used to call it like the worst stadium in the major leagues. So, but still, I mean, San Diego Stadium was iconic because every time, somebody hit a home run, it would fall right in the river or something like that. You never know. Courtney's like, oh, you're so sweet. Hugs to you, honey. How long have you been married? Ever since 2017. I actually met my husband on Xbox of all places. I know it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. So, I'm originally from Jersey. Okay? Like you didn't really notice that, right? I'm originally from Jersey. We met in 2015. 2 years later, I'm here in Oklahoma. And I don't want to trade this for anything. It's beautiful out here. And a lot of people, when I talk to them, they're like, why did you move here? It's so boring. No, it's not. Tulsa, Tulsa has like, a museum about Woody Guthrie and the BOK Center and a lot of interesting places to go to. Even the center of the universe. There's a spot where you go and you can actually hear your voice echo. Yeah, Magnum. I've been off drugs. I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2015. 2011. How about that? And you're a little troll too. If you guys think, you're trying to run me off YouTube, you're not. It's not gonna happen. I've been in the streaming game for a long time, guys. So, sit back, relax, and let's enjoy each other's company, huh? Be a good human being. I know you can be a good human being because you wouldn't talk like that in real life to any other person. Yeah, and you know what? I'm going to give you all several hugs because I want to show my appreciation to you, okay? I want to show my love to you. So here we go. Several love hug! Plain said, where did you get my glasses? If I told you, I might have to kill you. Wink, wink. They're my signature look. What's up? I love you too. I do. Hold on. Cyber Lover! Zachary, how are you? Much love back to you guys, really. I'm rocktastic, but I'm going to tell you guys, this live stream has been so buggy, and I'm bugging out because I've swallowed 16 gnats so far, and so my voice is giving out. Yeah, it's because of the smoking too, and my Jersey voice, for streaming for like 4 or 5 hours a night. Okay, so my voice is giving out. Yeah, okay, and because of the cigarettes and because of the gnats. Look at that, and I'm gonna tell you something. The gnats have gotten lesser and lesser. You know why? Because they're either going down my throat or up my nose. So, yeah, this live stream has gotten buggy tonight. I'm just saying. I think learned to count in the same school I did. Yeah, I lost count. I lost count, Rick. So what are you doing tonight, Zachary? We're getting buggy. We're getting buggy with it. Woo. It's crazy. You know, I haven't swallowed that many bugs since, well, never. Yeah. So, and they haven't learned their lesson yet either. They're still on the attack. What's up, Epic? Cheers. My throat, man. Yeah. I think there's a skunk around here too. I think Pepe Le Pew is around here too. Because now I smell very... I sense somebody's scent, if you know what I mean. That's all I need is to get sprayed by a skunk, Pepe Le Pew, and then I have to get a whole thing of tomato juice and take a bath in it. Well, that's good. I hope you're having a good time, Epic. And stuff. I do smell that smell. And we're just having a time tonight. And we're bugging out too. Not yet. If I hear something moving the leaves on the ground or whatever, then I'm gonna run. I'm not afraid of no skunk. What's up, damage? No, you don't run. I actually saw. Hold on for a minute. Damage, I'm gonna give you a cyber love hug. Damage, I love you. Metal up Trolls' ass, right? I love you. Cyber love hug. Brown, where do you think I'm from? I love my cyber love hug. Oh, you love your cyber love hiss. Somewhere in the South. Well, yeah, technically, I guess. Stock. uh, Believe me, in my life, I've been around a lot of snakes, if you know what I mean. But I was a viper myself. I had a sharp tongue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who? What? Ow. What is that? I don't have a flashlight. Where? Is it on? See, I don't have... Shh, wait, hold on. Cyber love hug! He's like, I don't know if he's on the shed. No, it's not a wolf. I've been around a lot of wolves too in my life. Talk about Call of the Wild. I'm just, hold on. Yeah, they're very wise. I love wise potato chips. Don't you? Yeah, he was right. Like, I'm trying. I'm getting this. Do owls fart? From now on, when I come out here, I'm gonna have a flashlight. And because, well, see, there's a light. That light freaks me out too, but whoops. Hold on, guys. Maybe the barn owl flew from my shed to our neighbor's shed because that light came on. Like that motion sensor light. But do owls fart? Hold on. So Damage says, I thought if I ate those potato chips that I would be brighter as in common sense, but they're just not. That's just not the case. Good one. Good one, Damage. I want to screech owl for a friend. They're cool. I'm going to tell you something real quick. We went to the Red Fair. This is before we were married, Jim and I. And I have video of this. Well, let's... Shit. back in 2016, in May, April, May, Muskogee, the town of Muskogee has a castle, right? And it's called Muskogee Castle, and it's one of the biggest rent fairs in the United States. So, when I came out here from Jersey for 18 days, we went to the rent fair, and they had a show with an owl, and so the guy picked me out real quick, right? Because I get all into that, right? And so he's like, and that owl that he used, he said, was in Harry Potter. So he talked about the owl and everything and stuff, and he had me sit down, and he's like, don't move. And he grabbed something out of his pouch, right? And he was wiggling a mouse, a dead mouse, above my head. I didn't know that. And the owl flew right over my head. Isn't that freaking cool? Isn't that cool? I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. You're living in California? God bless you, my friend. Yeah, well, I think one of the owls picked up Fluffy. And all that. Because I never saw her body anywhere or whatever, and I have her last picture I ever took of her. Every time I see that picture, I think of her, and maybe an owl picked her up, or a hawk. I don't know. Everything on this planet farts. Well, I don't. No, not me. I don't fart. Nope. Oh, what was that? Even the gnats. Damage, even the gnats. I've had 18 gnats come in my throat or out my nose tonight. So you're telling me gnats fart too? Because that's my Jersey voice. You know that. That's how we talk from Jersey. But I guess I have to remind everybody now and then, right? Well, too many scams are everywhere. And it's the age of deceit. Okay? It's becoming the age of deceit more and more and more. And we are living in the end times, guys, believe it or not. And we are living in a spiritual warfare. That's why you have to be really hyper vigilant with a lot of things in life now. I'm going to tell you something. There was a YouTube channel called Face Like the Sun. He was a spiritual channel and all that, and I guess a conspiracy channel too. He came out with a movie called Age of Deceit. I think because of that movie that he produced, they banned him from YouTube. He did something about Chester Bennington. And I wrote a comment saying, you don't understand addiction at all. You know what I mean? Yeah. The guy from Face Like the Sun, I forget his first name. He said that Paul Passanata, that it was his father and he ran the Hillary Clinton campaign and all that stuff, and he was, Paul Pastrana's son that he got rid of, or I don't know. But yeah, they banned him. And all that. So maybe, maybe he's using a VPN, and maybe he's, like disguised as another channel and all that. I don't know. But Epic says, I believe Chester knew too much, so they told him. There's a lot of conspiracy theories with Kurt Cobain, but I always thought Courtney Love killed him right from the get-go. But now this independent reporter or investigator said that Mark Lanigan's dead now, okay? And some other rapper dude killed Kurt Cobain. And you heard that? See, that's why I need a flashlight around here. You heard the ruffling of leaves, right? Unless it's Lunar, my cat. Lunar! Oh, wait a minute. Somebody has a flashlight. Yeah, somebody has a flashlight. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. I'm here. Whoops. Oh, that's it. Hold on. I'm here. I'm here, guys. Huh. That's the house Jim's grandfather built. And now this guy that lives there, he has issues. And there's a story with him too, but I'm not going to get into it right now. There's a light over there. I don't see no owl above the shed or anything. And I don't see anybody with a flashlight. But it was very sus that somebody was here. So, I don't know. Hold on. There's my setup right there. Oh! Wait a minute. Who is that? Lunar, is that you? Lunar? Oh, that's Lunar. Lunar. Yeah, there's Lunar. It's Lunar, guys. Woo! Hold on. Ah! There's Lunar. Whoop. Stop. That's Lunar. And don't, oh, my back. You can't even see him now. That's Lunar. And he's purring. It's a chupacabra and wanted to pull you away from the fire. Yeah, right? But no, I did see a flashlight, like, moving. You know what? Let me put my... I love you. Yes, I do. You want to say hi to everybody? Huh? Come on, say hi. Say hi. He's like, nope. Wait, come here. Just say hi. Just say hi. I have you. There you go. He doesn't want... Oh, he wants to... He's such a little baby. Here, let them see your eyes. Huh? He's like, Ma, just leave me alone. Just hug on me, love on me. That's all. Lunar, who said you can make all that racket in the woods like that? Yeah, get your mama away from the fire. There. Just say hi. Oh, he's licking me right now. Say hi. He's like, Ma, I'm kind of tired. I want to go to bed, Mama. Come on. Yeah. He was actually a feral stray cat. You know what? Mike, oh. He was excuse me. He was actually a feral stray cat. And a few years ago, back in 2021, I lost my cat, John. But he started like climbing up on Jim while he was sitting here and everything. Like he took to Jim. And he would follow Jim everywhere and whatever. And so one day, when Magellan was very sick, 2 weeks before he passed away, it was starting to rain. And so Jim, was saying goodbye to me before he went to work. And he was with Jim, and all of a sudden it started to rain. So I said, oh, let me just get him and bring him in the house. I want to show you guys Juniper. She's like the hoochie mama. She's like, she has this. You hear that? Whoa! Do you guys hear this? I need a freaking flashlight. I don't know if it was a possum or a raccoon or maybe aardvark. I mean, not aardvark, but like a armadillo. But he was like scurrying around in the back. All right, so we know it's not lunar. Hold on, don't go anywhere, lunar. He's right there. Oh God, I wish we had a freaking. He was right there, like. Lunar, where are you? It's still back there. And see, I need to bring a flashlight with me from now on when I come out here. But the bushes or plants didn't move. And I know there's like a lot of like possums. And there's one possum that goes up this one tree I know about. And wouldn't that be fun for a live stream, right? Just to sit out here and have a flashlight and I would have to get my sneakers on. But wouldn't that be cool? You know, we have trail cams up. We have 2 trail cams. And tell Big I said hello. I'm taking applications for Bigfoot. I need security around here, the lake. Rick, you know, all week there's been strange things going on with this stream, right? It's just, but we do have 2 trail cams, you know what? But we need batteries. But we have them around here, and we do see the coyotes and the armadillos and the raccoons and the squirrels and the possums. It's pretty cool, you know. And Jersey, you know, where I live, there's a lot of light pollution. Like I told you about the time I took a shortcut and the bear and I scared each other, and I never took that path again. They even came into the neighborhood where I was at. But if you lived in, say, you know, the Pinelands or Burlington County, Cumberland County, Sussex County, you know, some parts of Morris County too. Well, actually, there was like a bear, I think, in Patterson, New Jersey at one time. But, you know, yeah, and if you want to learn more about Dogman and the Oklahoma squid or octopus or whatever and stuff, check out Monster 911's channel, because he does a lot of investigating. He used to live in town here in Cleveland, Oklahoma. Yeah. You know what really make my night or day? If a bison actually, you know, walked up the driveway of ours, I would be like, oh. Yeah, that's where the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is, in Cleveland, Ohio. The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is a joke. It's all about politics and money. Yeah, I hear you, Epic. I hear you. I hear you. Well, come on over, Kevin. More the merrier. I know, damage. Oh, it. You got me there. You remember a few years ago in Cleveland, there was, and we're not getting into certain topics, but where those girls were trapped in that house for years by that man. He's no longer with us, thank God. He was a monster and everything. But there was a house that, like the House of Horrors of Cleveland, Ohio, and they found the three girls and all that. And they actually tore down that house and made it into a park. Yeah. And the guy offed himself in jail because he was a coward. You gonna watch the Cincinnati Reds play baseball at Three River Stadium? Pete Rose. Pete Rose. R.I.P. Pete. Yep. Skinwalkers are over here by my house, but I try not to pay no attention to them. I was talking to a guy, and he believes in Bigfoot and whatever, but my husband Jim watches Monster 911, other Bigfoot channels, all right, and I watch them from time to time with them. It's interesting. Because, yeah. Total monster. I am a huge Bigfoot believer, and I've had 20 years experience with them in 47 acre property, protected forestry and waterways. Well, I'll tell you this. Bob Saget had a show. I don't know if it was on the Discovery Channel or an A&E, and he went on a expedition to find Bigfoot or Sasquatch or whatever, with a whole bunch of Bigfoot hunters and stuff. I mean, I watched maybe 2 episodes of it, but he started believing in Bigfoot, I never heard of Wolfang. That sounds like a pretty cool heavy metal band, though, right? That name, Wolfang. Just like Mrs. Bite, wink. Well, we're sucking up gnats. We're up to 24 now. It's dark now. You should have came earlier. Bigfoot's doing it, though, with his pals, Charlie Coyote, Pete the Possum, Ollie the Owl. there's a lot of stories about Bigfoot, and yeah, I mean, if Bigfoot tapped me on, well, Bigfoot's out there, Yeah, these days you don't see many lightning bugs out. Nope, not like when we were kids. It's sad. Roll Tide! So you must be from Alabama, Harper. Right? Roll Tide. Or no, that's Mississippi. Roll Tide is in Mississippi, right? Yeah, Roll Tide is the University of Mississippi. Ohio is the original capital for Bigfoot. There's a guy too on YouTube where he said that his father killed a Bigfoot, and they have Bigfoot in the freezer and all that stuff. You know. Yeah, they've been coming out lately, huh? In Ohio. I think I got up sirens. I think a spider bit me, or a mosquito or whatever on my toe, and it's annoying me. Alabama, right? I was right the first time, right? That's been a proven hoax for over 20 years. When I hear sirens, guys, and for those that don't know me, I'm Raccoon, everyone coming at July from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. And the only reason why I stream is to share my experience, raise the hope of people that they too can live a better life without the drugs and alcohol and or mental illness. They can manage the mental illness and stuff, and their recovery also. So I've been off crack and heroin since 2004. Alcohol since 2011, and that's the only reason why I stream. I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for the fame. I don't want to be called an influencer. I'm just me. And I know better than anybody else. Trust me. When it comes to the Queen Light Brigade, this was a gaming channel. And the Queen's Light Brigade started ever since Mixer. And so you guys make the stream. I don't. You guys make the stream. I mean that. And I appreciate each and every one of you. And I appreciate the mods too. Hi, Haley. How are you? Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. Yeah, trust me, we don't think any of those things. Yeah. I hear you. Believe me. Yeah, but I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011, and the obsession of the drugs and the alcohol, it's gone. I don't urge for any drugs or alcohol. I've always been transparent about this, okay? So, my recovery comes first. And if you're early in recovery, it's important that you tell your doctors that you are in recovery and stuff, and you have a right to reject any medication for you within reason and stuff. Um, Sometimes when I have bad back, I have a bad back, all right, with chronic pain. And sometimes when my chronic backpack, ah, I'm getting tired, I think. Uh, when my level of back pain, uh, rises to a certain level, I go into panic attacks. And a couple weeks ago, I had a real bad time with my back. And they'll shoot me up with morphine and stuff. A couple of months ago, or 4 months ago, or whatever, they said I had sepsis. So here I was in the hospital for 3 days or whatever with a tube up my nose, and that was very unpleasant too. But they had to give me fentanyl. Yeah, I know. To put the tube up my nose down into my intestine to get all that junk out there. But they know, all the doctors that I come across, I tell them about my recovery, and but they know I don't fiend for it or whatever after one shot, because I just know it's for the pain. And not a lot of addicts, recovering addicts or alcoholics can do that. I've had friends where they had, say, rotator cuff surgery, back surgery, or knee surgery, and some went out after 25 years, some went out after 11 years. They never recovered, and all that stuff. And one friend of mine did go to detox. He didn't relapse or anything, but because of his knee surgery, he made the decision to go to detox for a safety net. And so I actually respected him for that. Because in your life, if you are in recovery, it's number one. It should always be number one. Where do you see Ozzy? You see him? You see him? Oh, I have him on my shirt. How about that? How are you, Joe? Welcome to the Queen Light Brigade. We're all bugging out here. But I think it's time that the bugging out has to end. Because I'm getting kind of tired right now. I'm getting tired of... Well, look. Look at... Oh, there was a lot more gnats in the beginning, and because they love my mouth and my nose, well, so have a good one, guys. Have a good one, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you and stuff. We are the Queen's Light Brigade. We create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. God bless you guys. Rick, Mama Snoop, Philip, I love you. You know that. I know. They have... I can't say it out here. I'll send you an email about it. So anyway, I love you. I'm gonna give you guys a cyber love hug. Cyber love hug. You guys be a good human. Let's put the word human back into humanity. Let's put humanity back in the world. Do random acts of kindness. Be a good human being. It's not that hard to do. Trust me. You know, what are you going to do? Be the good wolf or the bad wolf? And if you don't know that Native American wise tale, look it up. Maybe we'll have a discussion about it. Have a good one, guys. I love you all. Cyber love hug. Good night. Love you. I'm gonna get. Love you guys.